times. But you guys are gonna see something that you haven't seen before. You're gonna see me not lagging. You're gonna see me not lagging, Copium. I won't lag, chat. Just watch. You'll see. I won't lag at all. Just not in Japan. Wait, you do live in Japan? I thought you said you didn't live in Japan anymore. Are you lying to me, Roy? Are you a fucking dirty little liar? You live in America? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, you live in America? Why the fuck are you why are you always up at like 7 p.m. my time? I don't think you live in America, Rory. I'm gonna dox you, hold on. 1 second. Rory. What does it say? It says you live in the Philippines. You're a liar. What? I pulled you up on Twitter. Scared now.
Don't be afraid.
I can't believe I messaged Nyara during her stream. I said I'm 43 followers, like premium followers on Twitter from being monetized, which means I can make money off of rage baiting people. And she clipped it and it just says Nyara, I'm 43. My name's Whooith, I'm a druid VTuber. We're just playing some Dark Souls. We just finished Dark Souls 1 the other day and now we're going through Dark Souls 2. After your stream, make sure you do your after stream care. Go get some water, go do some stretches, go get some food if you want. If you're going to bed, have a good night. And thank you for sharing community. I'll take care of it. I like how everyone's... I'm just being rated and people are just yelling dicks and balls and gawks and oh my fucking god, I love you guys. Like, I really want to be a VTuber. That'd be kind of cool because I don't have to use a camera. But I didn't want a male model. So, like, I was like, it would be weird if I used a female model. And then I came out, I was like, wait, I can be a VTuber now. Hi, kitty. Hi. Kitty. Pussy on stream? Mm-hmm. You came and nuzzled me, which means you want attention. You want attention. Yeah, they're fucked up. All the people accuse me of using voice changers. Ah! She pressed with her feet. Oh my fucking god. Imagine. Look at them, they're just like swiggity swooting. I'm under the booty. I saw the movement. The fuck? What am I supposed to...
Why are you making me do this? Why are you making me do this?
It's like at all times. It's like always on my desk. It's always on my desk. Nira's mug. She hasn't said shit about it. Hey, you want the Bookzilla shirt? I have it. Hold on, let me go grab it. I'm from the future to say happy Pride Month. Hell yeah! It's June 10 to... Everyone, you gotta be really fucking gay this month. Chat, we gotta really be gay this month. We gotta be really gay this month. Chat, we gotta be really gay this month. We gotta really trigger them. We have to trigger them so hard. Come on, we gotta be so fucking gay. Hi everyone. Oh god. You're hate watching right now? Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are hate watching. More like hateth. I hate Nyara. I hate Nyara. Imagine. She's gonna clip me out of context there. She's gonna clip me out of context. Here, let me Here, let me do it the proper way. I'm not a grifter! See, that's how you don't become a raving grifter, chat. Officially better than a roach. Yeah. Like, I will never play Dead by Daylight. It looks like the most boring shit ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's like a hot take and like anyone like wants to unfollow me for that, but it looks like a boring ass game. And I also noticed that only chuds play that game. Are you a chud? Like, every single person that I've ever seen play Dead by Daylight ends up being a chud. Like, what's that about? Why are they all chuds? Why are they all chuds, chat? Chat, why are you chuds? No. I'm saying like if you were interested in having me on it, I would be down, but just don't tell Ultraviolet because she'll get mad. Because she's been trying to get me on her podcast, but I don't want to go on it because it's just trolling. Another straight sword. Poor.
I'm a king that king.
Where's the key to this fuck ass blacksmith? Please backseat me. Is it like somewhere in the town? Chat, why am I doing dual wields? Why would you make me do this? Why would you convince me to do this, chat? It's too much work. Too much work, and I'm baby. The stories, and they were like so proud of themselves. They were like today I clocked a trans woman, and like I said that she was really pretty, and then I kind of just like walked away and laughed to myself because you know she looks so happy to hear that. And it's like, what the fuck? Why are you bragging about that? Like, you made someone's day. What the fuck? Like, it's that simple, and they don't understand like that. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. Like, just be kind. Like, it's someone who doesn't affect you. Own her by making her feel happy. That's what I'm saying. They're so fucking stupid. I was just talking shit about her. Hi, Nyara. You. Hi, Nyara. Con 4K. You heard it? Okay, listen, yeah. My face is turning red. Hold on. You guys have heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with its expanded free trial up to up to level 80, where you can experience the entirety of the Realm Reborn, the amazing Heaven Sword, the fantastic Stormblood, and the genre-defying Shadowbringers for free, with no restrictions on playtime. I just did that from memory, by the way. I just did that from memory. I'm pretty pathetic now, by the way. These are like some girly ass hands. Right here. I've never seen some fucking girly ass hands like that before. That's weird. You do have a great name. Fuck you. Fucking girl. You're a fucking girl. Girly ass bitch. What is the name of the hands website? Oh, it's he said that he didn't like light. You know what I'm gonna do to answer that? I'm gonna fucking turn my light on. Hell yeah, torches everywhere. Fuck you. I would be very disappointed if it changed like anything about my character. Trans again, the trans coffin. I thought it took you somewhere. I didn't remember what it did, but it's the fucking gender changing thing. Is there any benefit of having that, or is it just like if you just decide to be trans one day? Like, is there anything like beneficial for that to exist? Like, is there like only some bosses that spawn if you're a female or something? It explains why the chaser was there right next to the trans coffin. Allegory, yeah. It's a trans allegory because in whose lore, she prefers when she's in her flight form. But since she has to like up here as a, in a humanoid form, she just has owl features. So since she feels more comfortable like being an owl, the only thing she can really do is just like have owl features. So yeah, it's a trans allegory. Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. Must have been fentanyl. And I never understood why I didn't like cameras. I thought it's just because like I just didn't want to be on camera. I didn't realize that it was like completely tied to dysphoria. I just didn't like looking at myself because I didn't like the way I looked. And it's because I have dysphoria. Now I actually don't mind the way I look, so I don't mind being on camera. The streamer, and that was like, I don't know, 8 years ago. I always noticed like all the big streamers had like some kind of animal that they like surrounded their brand around. And I was like, well, I really like owls, so why don't I like, make my brand that? So I actually made my brand like around an owl even before I was a VTuber. So when, that's when I was like, oh, there's a fucking owl flight form. That'd be kind of cool. And it kind of looks like, my brand already. So I went and got that character and I based, basically I based Whooith around that character. Yeah, I streamed yesterday. Yeah, I lied. That's all I am, is a liar. I'm a stinky liar. I love lying so much. Are you ready to go, bud? It's totally a real thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, even so, I am compelled to present. Am I wrong to feel?
Sure. Sure, why not?
Sometimes, even am I wrong? Maybe we're all in the moment we're born.
That's it. She's going through it. Oh, I see that. Oh my god. There's so much poison. No! Is that down there where you actually get? I can't be mean to Yara. She deals with abuse every day. She puts herself in those situations to get the abuse, but that's not fair. That's not fair. Let me back up there. It's not fair to her. She just likes this awful game, and just so happens to deal with awful people. And so happens that she just happens to deal with awful amount of harassment. But I'm never gonna say that she put herself in this situation, because obviously in a perfect world she should be able to. I think I might have got it working. I was trying to set up the dual stream thing. As you guys probably saw, there's a new chat widget. I found a chat widget that actually has like my YouTube and my Twitch chat like mixed in. And it also shows 7 TV emotes, so it's pretty cool.
How else am I supposed to prove this?
I'm not gonna focus too much on the YouTube stuff. It's just, it's there. Like I'll have it in the background to like ban people if I need to, but like I'm glad I got it working at least. Wait, isn't this the third DLC right here? Actually looks pretty good though, doesn't it? Yeah, go ahead. Like it doesn't look bad at all. I have like a million tabs open, hold on. I just need to say I'm live on Blue Sky. Hold on. It's like one of my favorite pictures of myself. You post. But I got bings not to hide my fucking... Sorry for the delay. I was just trying to set that up and like I didn't realize it wasn't gonna work immediately, so it's like fuck. I was trying to go like live on the shorts. But it didn't work, so fuck it, right? I give up. I give up. You guys are so fucking. Also, I realized the the clips didn't have any noise on YouTube, so that was annoying. So I had to like re-enable them, which means that my auto clips are occasionally gonna catch one of my like viral clips or something. Because of my forehead, it's not any sort Talk of scream. It's reception not the end of the world. I think it's the end of the balding or world. whatever. I want to like. Oh my god. I don't have a big forehead because I'm trans. I have a big forehead because I lost the genetic library. The funny thing is that I knew about VTubers like a year before I came out, and I was like, God, that would be fun to do. I just don't want a male model. Like, I was like, I really want to be a VTuber. That'd be kind of cool because I don't have to use.
Why are
a
you
camera,
screaming at me?
But I didn't want a male model, so like I was like, it would be weird if I used a female model. And then I came out, I was like,
Okay,
wait, I can
think
be
we're
a
good.
VTuber now.
Let me close it. I have like this stuff like a million tabs open.
Stop.
There's so many tabs open. Chad, I'm being overflowed with tabs.
What if I just go in the hole?
Oh,
There's so much shit open. What the fuck?
well, I do hope I.
How am I so messy? I'm so messy, chat. Okay, we're good. What? I'm always whining though. Like you gotta be like, let's be real, chat. Where I'm always whining, like all the time. Like when am I not whining? When am I not whining, chat? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Don't lie. Don't lie. When am I not whining? You did something with the clip thing? No. Well, I made it so you can actually like hear it. So, I think we're good over on YouTube now. So it looks like it's running fine. It might use a little more stuff. Seconds. What do you mean seconds? There might be more of a chat delay, which is kind of meh, but I don't really care. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak fight. Hello. Hi. If you're doing YouTube live, sure. I'm not doing it right now. I was trying to figure out how to do it, and I couldn't figure it out. They changed the way it worked, because before I used to be able to just like go live and it would like allow me to like send the vertical one too, but it's not letting me do that. So it's really weird. It's really strange because the moment I send a vertical stream, it changes. It just fucks it. So like I'll just leave it. Fucking bushy. You got held by you got held for review like immediately from saying bussy over there. Oh, the 7 TV emotes work over on YouTube too. Chat. We have bussy on YouTube. Chat. We have bussy on YouTube. Just slam you with fucking dicks. Holy shit. I probably should adjust like the size of it or something. We are so back. We have bussy on YouTube. Oh my god. We're so mature, aren't we? I was trying to look at one of the clips I made. I couldn't see it. So you're fixing an audio. Oh, yeah. I mean, the audio's fine. Do you have Gawk on YouTube? I don't know, chat. PodChamp? PodChamp, do you have Gawk on YouTube? Let's check it. Gawk. Yep. Absolute Cinema, yeah. We have Gawk on YouTube. Dick's one is so much bigger than the other one, yeah? It's so bad, isn't it? You guys can see it though, right? Like everything's good. Like, does the chat look good? This is my chat, by the way. No, I got Axel chat. It's pretty cool. Axel chat's pretty cool. It's this right here. I'm not sure if anything important is going to be there, but it just combines all my chats. And since Twitch made it so you can actually combine chats now, it's very useful. And I can just like, I can like remove, like I don't want this in here anymore, so just remove that. And it just like dynamically, like I can just delete this if I really wanted to. Just bam. Like if I wanted to just delete it. I'm sorry I had to use you as an example. Pastor, you got used as an example there. I gotta put you in your place. I'm just kidding. But yeah, everything works. Everything works good. Are you 100% set on leveling heals in Final Fantasy 14? Because I'm willing to heal you for on my Lala. I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's the only reason I'm a healer on that character is because it's like story. Like story wise, it's like really good. Poor pastor. I think this looks better than my other chat widget. Don't you guys think? Do you guys like it better? I definitely like it better, especially the fact you can see my YouTube. I don't know how long, like, how much of a delay is it? Hold on, say something. I'm watching the Twitch chat as well. Oh, it's instant. It's instant. There's no delay. Holy shit, chat, we have no delay. Mix It Up actually has a delay, so I'm glad that I found something else that works. I'm glad I found something else that works. How much, I'm curious how much my performance is running. Let's go look at performance network. We are running at 40 megs a second. So we're uploading like, yeah, we're streaming at 40 megabits a second. Or megabytes a second. It's up to you. I'm gonna be tagging along regardless, but if you don't want to heal, I can do it for you. Yeah, I mean that's an option. That's an option. Here you go. There's no camera. There's no camera on. Why not stream at 800 gigabytes a second? I wouldn't be able to do anything then. I wouldn't be able to do anything. I'm pretty sure they would just shut me down. I would get shut down like immediately if I did that. If I tried to do that, yeah, I would get shut down immediately. Anyway, so YouTube, hi, I'm live again on YouTube. I hope it's working well. I don't really know. Like, I won't know until after the stream, like, how well it's working. I try to turn up the... I'm just worried that it's going to use too many resources, but I guess we'll have to figure that out. It seems to be running right now fine. I'm just not, like, advertising that I'm live there at the moment. Hello, hello. There's, like, no delay. That's so good. Such a good thing. It's a good thing. Chat. It's a good thing. So, chat. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. I hope you guys had a wonderful Sunday so far. I'm doing good, surprisingly. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. I'm sorry about, like, abruptly leaving, like, ending my stream. Holy shit, chat. I fucking... like, everything all at once. Like, all the stuff I was already dealing with. And then on top of that, I found out that my last few, like, streams had no VOD. Like, the VOD had no sound. And it's like, how the fuck did I mess that up? Like, how did I mess that up? I felt so stupid. And yeah, I know I'm not stupid, but, and I'm like, I'm just overwhelmed. I'm like so overwhelmed, chat. It's just like, it's been hard. And my self-esteem was like fucking destroyed over like a week span. I'm fine now, but it's like, I was like, damn, that sucked. That sucked, chat. I don't even care that much. Garthen, thank you so much for the Prime. I don't know why it didn't notify me, but it's like bugged or something. That's weird. I saw it pop up, but it didn't actually do anything. Thank you for the subscription, Prime, Gorthan. I appreciate that. I'm confused. Did I break something else, chat? Am I fucking just breaking shit? Oh, it was just delayed!
Sub-a-tab-tab, take my money.
It was just delayed! I was confused because it wasn't loading. Sub-a-tab-tab, take my money. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. You getting your friends to binge the digital circus with me? Hell yeah. What's up, Anna Collins? Over on YouTube. Hello, Whooith, Smallbean, and every nyan in the chat. It's me, your best friend, Grill. Oh, it's been slowly cooked for the entirety of the day, but I still haven't melted completely, so here I am. Make sure to stay hydrated. I know it's very, very warm over there. Stay hydrated. But yeah, so back to what I was saying. It's just like, and like this stuff with my voice. Like, what the fuck am I talking about? Like, my voice is fine. I don't need to change my voice. And like, I don't even know if like where I would want to go with it is exactly, like, I don't think that's me. Like, even my wife told me, it's like, I'm a bubbly personality. I don't need to be all, I don't want to be all smoky and mysterious. I don't need to change my voice. Like, I sound fine. Must have been separating my consciousness across 8 different conceptual realities. The fuck? Jesus Christ. That thing's so fast though. The overlay is so fast. It's because I'm running it off my PC, so it like immediately pops up. I am glad that I am so fucking glad that I decided to grab this app, Axel Chat. Really useful. Yay, dual stream. Yeah, it's a dual stream. What's up, Desire Arc? Hi. Hello. I'm pretty sure that was instant too. There was no delay. Oh my god, chat, we have no delay now. Well, I mean, I think YouTube has a small delay, but that's only because I wanted to stream at 1440p over there. There's 50% less delay. Your voice suits you already. Yeah, no, that's what I'm like saying. And like, I was talking to Lady Night Skill about this, but my voice is like, it's not even like a customer service voice. It's just like, best girl, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Holy shit. Round number, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with my voice in general. I just, self-esteem was destroyed for a little while. I had a really good day though. Like, I had a really good day. I got like so many compliments today. Holy shit. Like it almost got annoying. Like, stop complimenting me. Leave me alone. Just like, you imagine like I'm getting too many compliments. I had a customer like ask me for something, and she's like, well, she walked up, she's like, excuse me, ma'am, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? I can help you out. And I helped her, and she's like, all right, thank you, beautiful. I love that so much. It's so nice. And then we went to Starbucks. And the fucking barista there, she kept staring at me. I'm like, why is she staring at me? She's like, is that your natural hair color? I was like, no, it's I got it done like at this local place I go to. And she's like oogling my hair, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is everyone so nice today? Everyone's so nice. I really needed that. And then like all the supportive messages I've been getting. Oh my god. Time to swap my nickname to Owlet to beautiful. I've just been getting a lot of supportive messages like in my DMs, and like, you know, people rooting for me and stuff. It's really nice, and I thank you so much for being here for me. I love being a streamer. I love being here for people. And I hate being negative. Like, I hate being negative all the time. I don't want to be negative. I just want to have fun. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah. I'm happy I'm feeling better too. Oh, wait. We have another emote I can try. Hold on. What is it? The Whooith dab. Dab me up. Can I do it on both sides? Do it on both sides. Can you make it cooler in my place? Sure. Yeah, it's on both. Look. I got the multi-stream chat working. Yay. Anyway, what's up, Nyara? Hi. I'm happy to see you feeling better. Good. Pastor, why are you flooding my fucking screen with things? How are you, Nyara? Please add AC to the basement. Wait, you're in the basement? You're in my basement? Is that what you're saying? What is that cat here? What is he doing? Her cat's so stupid. You wanted to say something yesterday, but I don't want to overreach. Besides, I already set my mind. As long as you're happy with your voice, I'm happy. Also, my internet is shit. I'm not gonna brag. Listen, I am not allowed to talk about how comfortable I am or like how happy I am about something because Neural on stream's gonna be like, you remember when Whooith brings up her boobs all the time and like how great her life is going. That's all I hear from you. Stellar, thank you for the 5 stream. That's all I hear from you. But if you want me to be completely honest, it is a nice 72 degrees in my house right now. My AC is like right over there. You can't see me, but I'm pointing. You can't complain because I have it worse. Yeah, I'm not complaining though. It's like really nice here. It's like super nice. Meanwhile, Whooith, one day, my boobs are too big for my bra. Yeah, I had to change my bra because I was like, why does my bras feel so fucking tight? And I was like, tell my wife, I was like, can you adjust my bra for me? Because it's like really tight. And she looked at it and it was already fully adjusted. And she said, honey, your boobs are too big. So yeah. I'm sorry that like I'm just struggling from success. I'm not trying to brag about it, it's just the truth. I'm struggling so hard. But no girl at all. To be fair, I had a gynecomastia before I transitioned, so I already had a head start. I already had titties before. I got that head start. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Yeah, having a something that's supposed to be like terrible to have as a boy and being like a blessing in disguise when you end up being trans is fucking insane. It's funny how that works, right? Maybe my boobs will be big too, probably. It's funny because I'm hello, first time chatter. What's up, Summit? Hello, hello. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Say hi, first time chatter. Oh my god, the thing actually says first message in the chat. But you see that chat? It just says first message on the screen. I love that. I love that so much. That's really good. So now you guys know when it's a first time chatter. But yeah, I want to talk about a story that came to my mind, rather recently, and I'm not gonna try to be too negative about this, but it's just, it's like the basically the concept, and this will probably be a YouTube video, so hi YouTube. The concept I want to talk about is my early transition and how I always say I don't really deal with transphobia, but I have dealt with it before, but just not in the way you think. So when I was like 2024, it's like 1 year, it's like a year and a half into transitioning, maybe like 2 years. It's almost 2 years. I was already like at a passing stage. I didn't really get misgendered at all, but there was some. We had just transferred to a new place, like a new store, because again I work retail, and I was like really nervous about meeting new people because like I socially transitioned at my first store, and I've already explained the story, but the reason when we transferred to a different store is because my manager had sexually assaulted me, and I didn't want to be in that store anymore because like they didn't do anything about it. But we went to this new store, and when we were there, I was like really nervous about like meeting new people because like I already had a few friends at my old store, but like the concept of meeting people that didn't know me at all before I transitioned was very scary to me. So when I actually went to this new place, there was like a few people that like I immediately like got along with, which is funny because I ended up not liking them later on, which is funny. Yeah, I'm dual wielding with dual wielding with. Yeah. I'm dual wielding. What's up, Cole? But so there was actually a guy. I remember there was a guy at my new store that was like really friendly with me. He would always walk by me. He's like, "Hi, Lise." He would always say hi to me specifically, which is funny because he would completely ignore my wife. Um, and I forget his name. It doesn't really matter, but like he would always say hi to me. He would always go his way. I was like, wow, I might actually have a friend. I might actually have like a guy friend that's not like fucking trying to date me or something for like the first time in my life. And it's like it's not weird. And I was so fucking ignorant. Um, but I remember like that went on for like a week or two, and like I talked to him on Snapchat, and it was just like friendly stuff. And like I told him about my wife, and I told him that I was married and stuff, and he was like super cool about that. And then randomly out of nowhere, I noticed that he removed me off Snapchat. I'm like, what the fuck? What'd I do? And this guy, um, like I was like, I don't know what I did, and like I like asked my wife, should I go like ask him what I did? And I decided to go just ask. I was like, hey, is everything okay? I was worried about him because like he was really quiet. He was usually like very friendly and stuff. Um, so I walked up to him and I'm like, hey, is everything okay? And he looks at me and he's like, no, it's not, but I want to talk to you. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do? So I just like walked away because like I'm gonna respect someone that if they don't want to talk about it, I mean, it was whatever. And it was really like it was heartbreaking because like I thought that for the first time I would actually have like a guy friend that's not a fucking asshole. Um, and that went on for a while. He was just like extremely rude to me, like from then on. And it's like I don't know what I did. Like I was so upset about that because it was so hard to like make friends. Because I'm awkward and weird and I was afraid that people knew I was trans and stuff and they were like affecting me in that way. And I don't really know, like I never knew what happened because like obviously he never told me. And I never figured it out. But it's funny how that works is like I couldn't even have like normal friendships and stuff because people would treat me so different even when I wasn't like visibly trans or like people couldn't tell. But my suspicion is that someone told him that I was trans and that made him change his demeanor because I found out later that him and his brother were like MAGA and shit. So that kind of makes sense. And then I had a friend from that same store before that I still talk to once in a while. Had told me that someone that worked with us was telling people that I was trans. Like how the fuck do you even know for one? And apparently she caught like him at a like in the break room or something, and it was like caught him like talking about me and was like, hey, you see that dude? He's got a penis, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, why are you like so obsessed with my genitals? Like, we're at work, we're making money. What the fuck is wrong with you? So I guess someone had found out that I was trans somehow, and I don't know why. I don't know how. Maybe I got clocked by someone, or maybe one of the people that knew like decided to tell them or something. But that kind of explained it. After finding out like all that information, and it's just like really puts you into perception, and that's like the only transphobia I've ever dealt with. Well, we've also dealt with like okay, so I that's kind of a lie. Um, there's other instances of transphobia I dealt with, but it's not because someone's clocked me. It's because someone's seen that I had like a pride pin on or a trans flag pin on or something. I've never told anyone, and no one's ever clocked me for my voice or whatever. It's just like I had one customer like walk up to me one time and like ask me something. I'm like, oh, let me look that up for you, and I literally watched him. I literally watched him look at me, and then he looked at because I had a pride pin on. He looked at it, and he's like, you know what? Never mind. I can't trust you. I can't tell which gender you are. I'm like, what the fuck? Like weird ass shit like that is like this type of stuff I dealt with, and I think the only other instance I can think of that I've had to deal with that was like some lady walked up to me and she was asking where something was, and I'm like, oh, let me help you with that, and then I turn around and she saw my pride pin, and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You just look so feminine." Because she'd call me ma'am, and just because she saw the fucking pride pin, she automatically assumed I was a trans man. So that's like the few instances of transphobia I've dealt with. Yes, I know. I know, they can't tell. They can't tell. They really can't tell, chat. They act like they can tell, but they can't tell. But yeah, I don't know if I don't think I talked to a single guy that I know IRL, like, at all, because every single guy that's ever tried to, like, talk to me. Oh, actually, I do have a trans man friend. Like, I have one trans man friend. And I think that's the only guy I know. Because all the other ones have tried to date me or just been really weird when they found out I'm trans. So it's like, why can't men be normal? Like, I just wish for once men would be normal. Sorry that you look too much like a woman. That cis people finding you out you're trans makes them assume you're a trans man. Lobster too buttery. Steak too juicy. Men be normal. Challenge impossible. Something with the PP, there's gotta be a signs on that. Again, I wish men were normal. I wish I didn't have to deal with any type of, like, I don't think any of us should ever have to deal with this stupid shit. This whole fascination and obsession with genitals when it comes to trans people, which seems to only really apply to trans people. I can't wait till it's over because it's so annoying. Like, who gives a fuck? Especially if the person's married. I'm married. Like, why does it matter what's in my pants? What the fuck? Like, why does it matter what's on my pants? I am married. You're never gonna see anything. I don't understand it. Like, the brain rot that I have to deal with, like, even thinking about why someone would be so obsessed with genitals. It's insane. You truly have it too hard? Yeah, I have it so hard. Thank you for feeling sorry for me, Nyara. Thank you for feeling sorry for me. I knew you'd understand. I knew you'd understand the struggle of a German woman. The struggle of a German white woman. Yeah, I knew you'd understand. I knew you could relate. Yeah, I want to talk about that because I deal with, like, pussy dicks gronk ass is funny though. Yeah, it's funny. I just deal with men hitting on me more than anything. Like, men hit on me so fucking much, and my wife has seen it too. I think I told this story once, but there was I was doing my fucking job, and my wife was next to me, and, like, I just got done talking to her, and we saw this guy walk by with his wife, and he basically they get to the, like, they walk like 10 or 20 feet away, and the guy walks back acting like he was asking me something, like, you know, like where something was or something, and he walks up to me dead ass and asks for my number with his wife. His wife was there. He asked for my number with his wife there, and my wife saw that. You remember that, don't you? Yeah. I love how pussy bounced off your head. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I deal with, like, I've got so many stories about this type of stuff, but it's like it's crazy the situation I've gotten myself into, and because, again, people can't tell. It's almost as funny as the fact that I went to the courthouse. And to be fair, I wasn't passing at this time. When I went to the courthouse to get my name changed, I I remember how furious my wife was because when they were doing, because they have to do, like, a little, like, court hearing basically, and they have to read out, like, the little thing of my name change, and the judge misgendered me, and my I could feel my wife's blood boiling behind me when it happened. It's like, I think she's required to do it because my sex hadn't changed to my gender yet. But I still remember that because I just felt the ominous presence behind me. It's like, oh shit, she just misgendered me. The heat coming from it. Just the hatred. What's up, Madrid? Hi, first time chatter. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. People are insane. People are insane. Angry. Yeah, you're so angry. You're so cute when you're angry. Beam was in attack mode, yeah. Hold on. Ann Collins said, I started wearing a face mask and boom, the misgendering stopped. Shit is crazy. Yeah, isn't that funny how that works? The face mask is very powerful as a trans person. The face mask is so powerful. But it's funny thinking about like back in these stories and stuff because excuse me, I need to go my water. I need to go my water, 1 second. She's broken. She's broken. She's broken, chat. The fucking spread. Oh, that's one bad thing is the animation on here. It doesn't actually like work. It doesn't actually work. The animation. It works for like half a second, then it stops. That's kind of disappointing. That's a little disappointing. I was staring maternally down at you. Yeah, just stare. I'm judging you. I'm judging you, chat. Judgment is here. Oh my god. The fucking picture? Are you gonna make another sticker? Looks like we got a new sticker for the Discord chat. Speaking of the Discord, you should join my Discord. It's discord.gg/Whooith. I was trying to make that actually show up. Hold on. I don't have stream elements as a thing on YouTube, so I have to like make sure it actually shows up. But yeah, join my Discord. Oin my Discord. Oin my Discord. Mysteria, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oin who's community, the cozy respawn for events and a deeper experience of the community. Yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, as you guys probably noticed, I'm in a much better mood today. I think I just needed a... I don't know, you ever feel like sometimes you just need to cry? Like, you just need to cry, you need to get it out. You need to go buy a pizza and eat the pizza in the fucking box? Because that's what I did. No, I was super depressed last night. We ended up going to get a pizza and we just ate it out of the box. And I felt better after that. I was like, yeah, pizza's better. Pizza always makes me feel better. Why wouldn't it though? Like, if you really think about it. Me yesterday having a massive mental crash out, like full on hysteria crying. Sometimes you just need to do that. You just need to get out of the way, right? You just need to fucking freak out just for like 10 minutes and then you're done. You're good. It's really strange, but sometimes I hold my emotions in so much that I end up like laughing. Like, you know, the other day when I was like crashing out laughing from the stupid fucking the PP Jedi. You guys remember when I was fucking crashing out laughing from that? My wife had to stop me from laughing because I tend to hold my emotions in so much that if I laugh like that, I'll start crying. I will start crying. That's the reason why she stopped me from laughing so much because I will start crying. What's up, Onyx? Hi, hello. That classic scene with the protagonist watching rom-com while eating a bucket of ice cream. My cat gets freaked out when I show emotions. Valid. Anyway, chat. I hope you guys had a wonderful Sunday again. I want to tell that little story because it was on my mind because I always say that I don't really deal with transphobia, but I kind of do, but not in the way you think. It's not like someone sees me at my work and they're like, "Hello, sir." They're not like that. It's more of like people are just very, very subtly bigoted. And I remember when we went back to the manager that assaulted me, um, like we were just there to visit because like again I had old friends there. I remember talking to someone and they told me that they had had customers like come up and ask like if I was one of those he she's. Like that was early transition too, and it's like that's so disgusting. Yeah, it's so disgusting. Like people are so disgusting because again, why does it matter? Why does it matter what's in my pants? Why does it matter what my gender is? You're not hitting it, so who gives a fuck? The whole idea that you need to know what someone's gender is when they're just helping you, who gives a fuck? People are so weird about that. Anyway, cheers. I can't believe I just talk that much. I just talk like so much. She's over there making another sticker. You guys know the judgment sticker I have? The yapper. Hello, Onyx. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Welcome. You guys know the judgment sticker I have, the who is judge on Discord? She's making another one right now. It's nice to spend time with the Yapeth. Hell yeah. I love hanging out with chat. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna close wait, how do you do this? Settings. I'll just minimize it, it's fine. I'll just minimize it. It would actually be kind of nice if I didn't have to use Mix It Up. I think my grandma suggested making trans flag quilt, like that cake, which was a trans flag cake. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Oh, you talking about the cake? Like the trans cake or whatever? Where it's got like layers to it or something? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, by the way, I can show avatars on my, on the thing. If you guys, like, look, I can show avatars too. Oh, that takes a little bit longer to load. I probably won't show that. A cake that was layered by, like, the trans flag. That does sound delicious. I want some cake. I got some cake over there. It's my wife's ass, you know? She didn't react. She didn't react. I think she's distracted. The I made a layered cake, colored like the trans flag. My grandma wants to make a quilt for me and suggested making it like the cake. That sounds cute. Is that something you posted to my Discord or something, or am I tripping? I have cake over there. Can you share? It's my wife's ass, so no sharing. Sad face. No, she kicked the fuck up. Arr. Arr. See, at this point, I'm just trying to get her attention. It's funny. You think you posted the cake a while ago? I probably did see it, and I'm probably just forgetting. I'm forgetful. Sorry. I am very forgetful. The censorship? Wait, why am I censoring? Are you like claiming I'm like censoring you guys just because like I'm being friendly? What are you talking about? Are you talking about because like wait what? Huh? Wait, what's the implication here? Is it because I'm not sharing? Is that why? $19.84 is when you don't share the cake. I don't want to share my cake. I don't ever know. No cake for the labor class. I'm a dictator. Okay, yeah, I agree. I was waiting for that to pop up. Say something, chat. Okay, so it just fades in. I was wondering if it like popped in. Because like I know I'm like still like focused on this, but when you like chat, it like slides in. But on the screen, it pops in. It like slides in. It's like so cool. You're sliding in the ass and balls. Hey yo. Hey yo. You slide in the ass and balls. Let me launch Final Fantasy. We are gonna play some Final Fantasy today, chat. How long has it been since Final Fantasy 14? I think I played it last Sunday or I don't remember. I just finished Dark Souls 2, so yippee. Oh yeah, it is Garuda time, isn't it? It is Garuda time. I forgot about Garuda. I forgot about Garuda. Yeah, didn't I say that? Yeah, we stopped right at Garuda. Like I got the quest for it and I was like, I am done. I am done for the day. We are going in. Here's Garuda Osmi. Who plays Warframe? No, I don't play Warframe. My favorite frame. I like her too. I'm having an emotional breakdown to Destiny ending campaign since I played from day one, both Destiny 1 and now the second. I will miss these characters. Didn't they wrap up the story though? Like, didn't the story like completely get wrapped up? Here's a new sticker. More judge. I love it. Not having any more future updates. Yeah, I already knew about that. I played Destiny 1 at the start, like day 1. I didn't really like feel any attachment to Destiny 2. I think I mentioned this a few times. Like I'm probably I feel like I'm a broken record, but I don't really like gun games. Like games with guns in them, I don't like them. It's fine if it's like an MMO because like you're not constantly hearing like gunfire and shit. Co-judged Glam Conquest today, plenty of fun. I don't know what that means. You want to be in voice chat? Sure. Hello, chatter. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming?
Because I said I'd be good and then I wasn't good.
Oh, so you were lying. The fox screams, let's fucking go! Hello, wife.
Hi.
I'm gonna read stuff now. According to my task, the device is now functioning in a perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever we're ready. But you must understand, tasks can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Lyra, I want to thank you for reigniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but well, you understand. He's all sappy. Oh, we have an ad break? I didn't even fucking know.
There. She's ready.
Hold on, let me fix my thing. I removed a banned I banned something. I banned a chatter and I need to see it. I need to see the banned chatter.
Oh, on YouTube.
No, on my thing. Unblock unblock for streamer. There we go. So Siribot's the only one that's allowed in my chat, apparently. Okay. I will let it go, because he can talk on his own. I'm surprised you played it all, but yeah, this is
She stirs.
Ah, she stirs.
Why she stirred.
Bro, why you hold my hand?
To Kurthis and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Wait, how do you pronounce that? I thought it was Corthus.
Enterprise, engage.
Enterprise engage? What the fuck is this, Star Trek?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to change my game. Goggles.
I thought he was about to rip his hair off.
No, it's showing
Damn
that.
it.
Damn it. Damn it.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board.
Wait, why am I bald?
Adventurers like you.
The fuck? Oh, because he ripped his hair off? Okay, I gotta know.
Laughing at my honor. Claire just standing there like.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
We're trying to watch it. Stop. The stare.
She's judgy.
Yes.
Oh my god,
I
he's so
fancied
young.
myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
I fancied myself a trendsetter.
A young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
Bye.
Just a baby.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Twink Stop.
Super serious.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
I don't even know what he's talking about.
When the calamity happened.
Yeah. It's Darth Vader.
Trauma dumping.
He's trauma dumping to me.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
You ban him. Ban him from Discord. He's trauma dumping.
Can this dude appear more femme presenting?
Though he proved no
Like, what's with the
better
high thigh
in the
boots
end.
and the extended ass?
Gaius was just another
That's what I'm
man
saying.
with an all-consuming obsession.
Daddy issues.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Eorzea. Sparkles. Wait, so just me? What the fuck? What am I doing here? So shiny.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Alright, Alan, it's past midnight for me. Have an amazing stream. Bye. Have a good night.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove
He
that
looks
my
so
knowledge
angry.
could serve a nobler purpose.
Angry. So angry.
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps
wanna
mine
lick
helped me
it.
recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Why are my skill bars defaulted? Because you stopped playing, so it's punishing you.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Hell yeah.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such
I'm
a
guessing he
burden.
remembers everything.
I remember everything.
Oh my god, I just
My
guessed
name,
that!
my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come.
Did you
It would
hear
be
that?
rude to keep Garuda waiting.
He remembers everything, Chad.
Everybody has amnesia.
He remembers everything. It's back. His memory's back. We're so happy. Alphinaud, my boy. Come. What's the random come? Why is the dick so much bigger than everything else? It's so big. Oh, he said come, I didn't know that. Someone just offered to, someone just offered to pay me money to stop talking about Celestium. Yes. The chat message says, listen, please listen. I don't know if it's true or not. What's true is about the fact that people are theorizing that she's never been baptized and she like LARPs as a Christian. But I don't know if it's true or not, but I can't find any information. But if you're bothering Celestium, please stop. I'll pay you. Why? Free money? I'll be like, pay me how much? I'm gonna ask, pay me how much? No, I'm not gonna say that. They're gonna screenshot it. They're gonna screenshot it. Do you guys remember? Okay, so hold on, chat. You remember this? Hold on. Let me find it. Hold on. This comment right here. This comment right here. Most self-aware child award goes to this precious bean. Hello, Miss Whooith. You know, despite everything, I do apologize for believing you were a man. You are definitely a woman. Is that misogyny? I mean, I was wrong to call you a man. There's a small bit of appreciation for you, for after all, you didn't block me. That shows you can handle discourse to an extent. Or you're afraid that blocking me means defeat. But maybe my training and experience are just too much. Not that I'm admitting to any specific role I've played in my life, but no one would believe you even if you try to out me with it. A man who's as short as me is no threat to anyone. You know what? With these DMs, I pushed it a little too hard. In all honesty, I'm sorry I pushed this hard here. That doesn't mean that we are cool. It just means that if you and I are at odds, I can still recognize when I go too far. Let's not engage each other from here on out. Stay out of my way and I'll stay out of yours and keep your followers off me or bets are off. Agreed? Let me screenshot it so I don't show who it is. This is the guy who just offered me money to stop talking about Celestia. It's the same dude. It's the same dude. Listen, please listen. I don't know if it's the truth or not, but I can't find any information. But if you're bothering Celestium, please stop. I'll pay you. Just please leave her alone. I'll talk with her husband. I shouldn't have been back online yet. I have my own issues to deal with. I will honor our original agreement despite the happenstance, so please leave her alone. I don't know if it's the truth or not, but I can't find any information. Chat, should I take the money? Should I take the money, chat? Ah! Should I take the money? Should I take it? I'll be like, donate $50 to me. Just take money. Be like, please, I'll take the money, please. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
Take the money and do it anyway. That's so good.
Or tell them to donate to a fucking trans organization.
Oh my god. I come back. Hold on, I'm trying to read this. I come back from brushing my teeth to Whooith admiring Danks. Girl, we are about to revoke your lesbian license. What are you talking about? It's just like the dicks are so big. They're so big. Everyone having amnesia is actually canon. Yeah, I know that. Okay, it's so hard to... The auto scroll's kind of annoying. Everyone having amnesia is actually canon. Every calamity wipes people's minds of what happened during it. I think they do that on purpose. Wait, why did Whooith Small Wheeze not show up in my chat? Oh, now it popped up. That was weird. See you later, Soraya. What if it's a month of rent? That loser bitch has some truly delusional fans, yeah? I'm ungovernable. Who is that? MAGA Stuart Little? Yeah, because he said he's short. Donating 69 bents. Wife 100% real. Donating to org. Don't take the money. I'm just not gonna respond to them, to be fair. Like, I'm not gonna respond at all. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Lyra, for the end is nigh, be it hers or your own. And the howling eye now accessible. We are gonna go heal a dungeon. This will surely be fine, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Thighs. Surely. Surely. Ass. She cheeked up, chat. I didn't see what she said. Wait, what'd she say? She said, "Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, land walkers." 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Hiramo. Over there, look. Amaja and kobold prisoners, but why would the Axial bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. Would. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth and should revere me, for I am the wind. Do we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and feastone the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha! I can fix her. Squonk, slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Hee hee hee! Leave the Axel to us, Lyra. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Wait, so I do this by myself, you bitch? Why you always make me do this shit by myself? Do not fail, Lyra. Remember, you fight for the Scions for 8 hours. Yeah, I'm doing it by myself. What do you mean? Bench. You bench. Running away. If you do a follower dungeon, do you get a different cutscene or something?
No. Don't think this is a follower one.
I saw the follower icon.
No, you just, fight with Pink Sid and Alphino and probably a brand.
Huh. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. She's screeching. Wood. Wood.
She's my favorite primal, by the way.
She's so hot, yeah. Ultra banger, yeah. Try a flashing music. Let me fix that. Ow! Probably just overhealed so fucking hard there. Easy. No, no, no! She's so hot. What? How in the house? Haha, this is my realm. You have no hope here. None, none. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? Boobs. Sorry, what? Wait, what do you mean? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered into me a wealth of crystals. Their gift sustains me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then I'll worship none but me, the one true God. Hee hee hee. Lost my train of thought, boobs. Oh yeah. Of course, worship. So long as the EXO keep praying, she will never fall. Bird boobies. Oh yeah. Then let's stop them. Ha! The fucking ha ha hee 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 ha ha. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. It doesn't work on me. I'm too cool. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Boobies. They really focus on the boobies, aren't they? They just like really focusing on them. When she tries to riz you, but you're married, yeah. This is like a reenactment of when people try to riz me up, but I'm married. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. She was defeated. She was defeated because I like blocked her Riz. I blocked the Riz chat. That's how we beat her.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
She failed her charisma check, yeah.
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all?
What the fuck is he doing
Lady
here?
of the
Who invited
vortex,
bro?
Almighty Garuda.
Who invited bro? Who invited him? Who invited this bro? Who invited him? What's he doing here? Go away, Vader.
Of all primals, the most terrible.
Basic.
I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What is he doing here?
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Damn.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
She touched me.
Very well.
He is pretty cool.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Freed brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Wait, what the fuck is she doing? Wait, why is she... Huh? What's happening? It's a boulder.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Chicken nugget? Just run away? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
What is happening? Anna's Vader showed up and then out of nowhere now all the primals are here.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Is that fucking Omega? Oh my god. Not Omega, I forget the name of it. Slurp. Buy primals, yeah. This is probably crazy if you know what's going on. Final Fantasy quirky game, yeah it is.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Oh yeah, it's Ultima weapon, yeah. Ultima. It's not Omega,
now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon.
Ultima.
And despair.
Such devastation. It's a snack.
No! No!
Snacky. Oh, it's just straight up boar. The fuck?
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
The fucking snack. Hot.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more
Shut up, La
powerful.
Habrea.
A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose
Such
the
devastation.
Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Damn, she looks mad.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?"
You gonna cry?
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
It's so weird to hear it.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
You wanna call it a toy?
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
How many times are you gonna rebuild the
All is not yet
Scions?
lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
So silly. I'll be Gaius's new toy if you. I mean, what? Oh my god, shut up. You have all the plot gems. I think it's just another bag of XP, yeah? But that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Lyra. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Bitch, can you just shut up and say what you want to say? Like, you're not helping this situation by, like, being a little bitch. Your weird-ass voice. That's not your voice. Your fucking mimic. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matters of the primals closed off until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon exists. Truly a more efficient deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems as shame to plot its destruction. Oh my god, I can get a hat. A hat chat. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, and we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. We're going to the Waking Sands again, chat. It's a good thing I have 64 tickets. I will gladly be tempered by Garuda. Oh no, that would be a shame.
Oh no!
That would be the worst shame. Garuda would bring me to my knees too. Oh my god, you guys are so down bad. Wait, why are you down bad, Small Bean? I'm right here.
I have a thing for women that have the feathers on their head.
Stay safe. Stay safe. What's up, Warwick? Of all the primals, I'd be down bad for Sophia.
Yeah, Sophia's
I
pretty
heard
good too.
Small Bean wants that Birdusi. She gets the Birdusi once in a while. Tell me, Lyra. Does out here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Would you just speak up your mind, you bitch? Come, let us proceed into the solar. Come. Come.
A coffee addict.
Come. Come. I wasn't reading. I wasn't reading, chat. I was too distracted by come. Mayhap is just a wait, who goes there? Nah, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphanu, Lyra. Her name is... Never mind. Bussy, yeah. Said, wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Just me, though. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been too distracted by cum to read. That's so you. Boobs and thighs, yeah. Because you can see the thighs, you can see the boobies. This place has seen better days. You can't see the pussy, though. I'd faint if I saw said too. Hello, first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in the talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and then I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but still... that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola was here too. Hey, what's up, Shindy? Hi. Yeah, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what's happened to the others. Papa Imo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. What recourse do you have if you piss off Godbert? I don't know. Hey, Pookies. Hi. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Caius has yet to harness. The Echo. The Echo. echo, the echo. Come! Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. And powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minophilia to gain an understanding of the echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. Stare. Oh, you never seen that one? That's a new one that I've been doing.
No!
That's a new one I've been doing. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Silence and save Eorzea. Don't bald me! No! Not loud! No! Can I count on you, Yuta? Wait, oh yes, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can Roblox smug. It is though, isn't it? It is though.
No! Damn it, you stole my head.
Fuck you. We can discuss our next move on Yushito's return. For now, I say we rest. Ow. How is this comfortable? I've tried sitting like this. This is not comfortable.
Hear, feel, think.
Here! Feel!
Here, feel, come. Wow.
Bringer of light.
Oh my god.
Brave gatherer
so fucking
of the
bright.
crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn.
I was about to grab that
All-made
emote. The blind.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread.
You saw the crystal and you
Ware
said
thee the
wood?
bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death
Anything's a
attendeth
butt plug if you're
always.
brave enough.
No!
The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my
We're up for a
child,
challenge. I can
but
fit
fear
it
not, for I am ever with thee.
in your ass. definitely fuckable. Oh my god. Yes, Tola. Lyra, I see you and Alpha Note are safe and stood.
She has a flared face.
She has a flared base. She does, doesn't she? Chat, it's 98 degrees outside, by the way. It is 98 degrees Fahrenheit outside. With, I think, 100% humidity.
I want fall.
I want to die. Look, first I want to learn to install VLC. Crystal Mommy will be a nice long-term goal. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's 1 a.m. It's still 30 degrees Celsius and that's also storm outside. The thing I would do to oil execs right now, oh my god. Yeah, it's hot. Well, I mean, it's actually fine. It's pretty comfortable in here. I just noticed I was getting warm. It won't be long before I just take off my shorts, so I'm just sitting in here in my underwear. But I'm not using my camera, so it doesn't matter, does it? Lyra, I see you and Alpha Notes are safe and said. Run there, a platypus in a hat. Been melting for a week. Though we five should meet each other, thus defies a simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Swa guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. Dude's a phoenix. Dude's a phoenix. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? Chat, what were we thinking about the message I sent Whooith memes? Oh god, what'd you send me? What'd you send me, chat? What'd you send me? I was born in the right the generation. I loved the internet and Miku. Or are you just saying plushy Miku? Oh, Whooith memes though. Same face, shut up! An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana. Castrum Sentry. Oh my god, Migu. I do want to show you guys something. Hold on. I want to show you guys this. This is the color I was talking about. This is the Starbucks employee was like commenting on my hair color, but this is what it looks like when it's because it looks like ginger but also like pink at the same time. Isn't that really pretty? But like the blending that my stylist did with my brown hair right here, and then it just turns like more and more bright is like really pretty. I like that so much. To be fair, in this camera, it looks more pink, but like when you're in the sunlight, it looks more ginger. So yeah, it could definitely be a more natural color. It looks very, yeah, it could be the lighting too, because I'm not using like a natural sunlight light. I'm using what's the color of my light? Shit. 5300K, which is more of a blue light. It's more blue leaning, not yellow like sunlight. I don't know if you understand what I meant by that, but the rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Lyra. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they've taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an efficient strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this, Lord Portaline of House Durandar. He is stationed at the observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Blue leaning. Oh my god. You get it. You get it. What's this? Oh, I actually have some... I have 45 quests I gotta do. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll probably do it off stream. I don't really care about doing it on stream. Freaking Democrat lines. Damn. It's actually so funny. Like, have you guys heard about all that shit that's going on with the Democrats here in America? Because, of course she's a lefty when she gets radiated by blue leaning light all day. Shut up. Like, a lot of the Democrats here in America are like feeling threatened by the Democratic Socialists, and they're like threatening to leave the party because of the Democratic Socialists. And it's like, I don't think that you're a Democrat then. I don't think you're like left-leaning at all if you're like feeling threatened by socialism. I've never understood that. It's so fucking stupid. Scratch a liberal and a fascist bleeds. Yeah. I really hope all those fucking... I really hope all these people fucking leave. Like, they just need to leave. Please leave the party. It would just be so much better if you would just leave the party. Like, don't threaten me with a good time, you know? Like, they can always leave. That was always allowed. Don't know why the Dems would have whine about it so much. Yeah. It is the centrist getting the fascist person meme. Yeah. They won't, but they'd still encourage them. Yeah, because they get donors. They get all this money donated to them to oppose the Republicans. And the moment that that money starts going to socialists instead, they're like, well, I don't know if I want to like support this anymore. It's like, I don't think you supported it to begin with, you fucking piece of shit. I think the temperature is getting to me. I'm low-key frying my presence right now. Okay, sounds good, best girl. You have a good lyric. I love how they in the media keep trying to slander Mom Donnie. Meanwhile, all they have on him is that hot video of him rapping in a halal cart and have to make things up. Yeah, he fucking jumped in a pool like fully dressed, and they were like, Mom Donnie wasn't following the dress protocol. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, what are you complaining about? Say I'm gonna leave if you keep pushing me out the door. God, good, that's what we want, yeah? Ah, Lyra, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Yashtolov, but of course, Lord Dromont confided to me that you are a scion of the Seventh Dawn. I think I'm gonna use this opportunity to go piss. I'll be back. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Why does my partner gotta bite me all the time? She always bites me. All the time. All the time. Just whines. Just get back here. I'm just whining. Hungry. I am hungry. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I'm done pissing. I'm done pissing. Okay. Oh shit, let me retweet. Because I've been live for 2 hours. Let me retweet that I'm live. Hold on. It kind of sucks that it took me like fucking 10 minutes to get my stream started because I was trying to figure out the YouTube crap. Oh wow, my butter is too lobstery or whatever they say. What the fuck? Wait, you like being bit? I don't like being bit. Take out again? What'd you get? I don't like pain. I am not a masochist. I'm only a masochist when it comes to like throwing myself into situations on Twitter. I don't like being in pain and in the rise. Like, please don't put me in pain. Like, no pain, please. Please, no pain. Why are people always starting like chat? What's with the VTubers? Like, it's always VTubers. Why are just VTubers like so obsessed with making Google Docs and like spreading drama out in the open? Like, most of these like little fucking petty arguments I see, they could just be handled in DMs. And people are like, I gotta make a Google Doc about it. I gotta make a Google Doc about it. Everyone must know. Everyone must know my business. I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've never read a Google Doc, not even once. I just like take context clues from comments, but I don't read the fucking doc because it's like, that's so boring. Who wants to sit here and read someone else's fucking like drama? Who gives a shit? Like, who gives a shit about your fucking Discord messages? Like, who cares? My experience with Whooith.dog? Yeah. 2 sandwiches, cheese, and ham with lettuce and stuff. Yeah, I don't. I'm just not gonna lie about it. I've never read a Google Doc. I've seen them. I'm like, yeah, cool, there's a doc out here. And I don't read it. I never read it. Because I don't care. It's not my problem. Ooh. What's this? Mmm. Real good. I can't. I'll knock it over. Yeah, you guys remember the Cinder doc? Cinder put out a doc and it was 1,000 pages long. I'm sorry, Shinny. What did you just say? There's only one pain I actually like, which is rubbing alcohol burning into healed wounds? Huh? You gotta top and make a 2,000 page doc? I remember someone made a subathon goal to make a fake Google Doc for one of their friends. Everyone freaking out. It was just I love you 1 page. Are you okay, Oni? Oni, are you okay? Castrum Sentry, what interests have you in all the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see, that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being held into the castrum, a Hyrarian woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. What's their gender identity? What's their pronouns? Anti-woke slop here. It's them, it has to be Minfilia, Uringar, Papilimo, and Tataru. I read a Google Doc with evidence that trans people are mentally ill, and the evidence just agreed with trans people. I don't like it, I just throw alcohol in it to sanitize it. Hurts, but oh well. Mama didn't raise no bitch, and if she did, it was my brother. I'm a bitch. My mom raised a bitch. I'm a little bitch about everything. I whine a lot. I can't handle pain. You know, it's funny. It's actually funny, like, talking about that, because all things considered, the fact that my pain tolerance isn't that great, I had no issues with my surgery, because when I got my surgery, I I would explain it like this. Like, getting bottom surgery. I always explain it this way, because this is the best way I can explain it. It was like the most painful thing I ever went through, but it was still not near as painful as I thought it was going to be. Does that make sense? Essentially, I thought it was going to be so much worse, but it really wasn't that bad at all. It was still painful, but it wasn't that bad. Like, would I do it again? No. No, I wouldn't do it again. But people made it seem like I would be like in agony for days and days and days, and I really wasn't. It was mainly like uncomfortable. And I think the most of the pain I've gotten is just like nerve shocks, and I don't really get them very much anymore. But I used to get them all the time. Like every day I would get like a few of them a day, and it's like, it's very, I mean, they still happen occasionally. I'll be like walking and I'll be like, ow, ow. And like, my wife already knows what it is, because it's like my vagina's like zapping me. But again, it's just like, it wasn't that bad. Like everyone made it seem like it was gonna be so much worse, and it really wasn't. The pain of being trapped in a body that wasn't yours was greater than that. No, that's actually the truth. That's actually damn true. That's true. That's a true. My vagina's zapping me as fucking... That's exactly how it is. Like, that's literally what it feels like. It feels like you're getting electrocuted. It's because nerves are reattaching. If that scant morsels of use of you may be also interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Whooith not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, Rodigan and Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Don't mind the time zones of me being European, but I wish y'all a lesbian Monday. Wait, what? Wait, what's a lesbian Monday? What'd you say? Rodigan and Lalafell, Master Garland, neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Oh, but why I'm a masochist, I draw the line at games like League of Legends. I don't think that game's painful. I think it just makes you toxic. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Lyra, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed. And if Biggs are given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. It doesn't make me toxic. It just makes me sad. Freeing those held in Castrum Country will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoner vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they can catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as been suggested, the Carlians took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be excluded until a time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they ought the Echo. As Lord Pertine said, they may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Oh my god, Stompies. She's kind of hot, though. You just suffer inside of, you, play. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be indicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, in which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. They all look like warframes. Yeah, they do. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Keyword smash. You made a part for Custrum Ocidans at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilebrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive me my impudence, but it is proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Why does he so happen to invite the woman to the quarters exactly? Is that like a signal? Forgive me, princess. They fucking? Yeah, I think they're gonna fuck. My purpose here is to reckon their, I don't know how to pronounce that, Garland activity along Albatha's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Shishtola. Now the report of the Imperialist airship emergency landing came to us by way of Damsel Darkhold, situated to the west. I can't fucking talk, chat. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bracelet, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. I want to get out of here. Wait, do I have to do a dungeon? I hope not. Oh my god, food. Food. Those are like really good. You stand here before Jerusalem and Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pure Mons. He should be able to assist you. I like how we got these things on a whim, and they're actually like really good. You guys know like the Quaker crisp little things? They're like little like rice chips. They have like a Korean barbecue flavor. The Imperial airship, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. I know words. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces. I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Welcome back, Onyx. I'm sorry you're hot. Here, let me try to help you. Is that helping? You're welcome. I'm pretty great. Just make sure you guys drink plenty of water. Everyone always forgets to drink water. Shendy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Brr, it's so cold. I want to go home. I don't drink anything besides Monster. Shendy, go get some water now. Drink some fucking water. Monster's all the hydration you need, no?
That was good dinner.
What the fuck's wrong with water? Oh, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. I like drinking 3 to 4 Monsters a day. You're not supposed to have more than 2 a day. You're gonna kill yourself. You guys are so bad. Yeah, you make a good point. Where the fuck's all that energy going? Where the fuck's all that energy going? Talking to people? Fair? Fair?
Damn.
Lyra, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Water required? Good. Good. I just realized the new chatting stuff, it doesn't show pronouns anymore. So, from now on, chat, you're all entities. Hi, first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in, Cloaky. Yeah, it's Cloaky. You're from Twitter. Welcome. Yeah, I can't see pronouns anymore, so you guys are all non-binary now. What's it like being an entity? More like agender. Yeah. That's my wife. My wife is agender. I've already had no gender, so I'm Gucci. The Volt company wants to convert me, my pronouns. Fucking pronouns. Isn't it so funny that Starfield was such a bad game that the only time that people ever think about Starfield is the fucking pronouns, dude. That's all people think about because it was not a good game. We're just entities screaming about dicks. Wait, why didn't dicks not pop up, Oni? Why did dicks not pop up? I'm ashamed of you for not making the dicks pop up. I put the comma against F. Shame. Shame. Shame on you. That bald fuck is a brainworm that'll never leave, yeah? I wonder if I could edit. I wonder if I could edit stuff to actually fetch the pronouns. OVO. That's way too much work. I'll have to look into that so I can see if I can fix it so I can see your guys' pronouns. Because I'm sure you would like me to be able to read your pronouns, otherwise I might misgender you. Everything's got a downside, chat. Also, most of you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about because, like, oh, I don't even see it. I don't even see pronouns anyway. I haven't seen pronouns anyway. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, you're being censored. No, I've seen them. I see them now, but isn't there like a way to fix it? I like how I still have not found an overlay in chat window for myself that works like everything I want. I wanna have a separation of my chat with like YouTube and Twitch, and it'll show me who's coming from YouTube and who's coming from Twitch. I want to see the pronouns, and I want to see my 7 TV emotes. And like no program does that. Not without like jumping through so many hoops. And I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm gonna have to code something in myself, aren't I? Am I gonna have to code something myself?
Yeah, probably.
I wonder if I can make it so... I feel like if I try to like have it fetch the pronouns every single time someone chats, it's probably going to do a lot of fetching, you know? I don't know how that works. Some of my friends even have pronouns. My pronouns are she, bottom, please remember, okay. I find it funny that my old profile description used to have gender is Shendi in there because I thought it was funny, and now 3 to 4 years later, boom, my gender is gone. Based. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? And track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? Gender abolition, yeah. I see what it hardly surprised me that that big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west, with both Yida and Yashtola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keep an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Hey, what's up, Mechanical? My pronouns are she, them. Let me see them. Let me she them titties. Oh my god. Stop. Dare I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Sniff. Sniff. Sniffa. Sniffa. After 5 long years. Sob. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better, Lyra. Let's go on the Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. You know he stinks of whiskey and cigars, probably. I'm surprised Silly's on right now. Silly, are you being silly? Are you being a silly bear? You're so silly. Oh my god. Well, man, welcome, adventure. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? It's actually funny, chat. When I was talking earlier about my my voice and stuff, I was mentioning that because I was like thinking more about it, and I don't think that's me, you know. And the reason I say that is because, like, you guys ever notice I don't really do the whole like I do mess around once in a while, especially when Usagi's involved, because it's funny, but I don't really do the whole like findom stuff like Nira does, because I don't think it's me. I think I'm just too bubbly for that. Like, you never expect me to be serious, like, ever. And I think it's funnier that way, because you never know when I'm gonna do it, because you don't expect it ever. You don't have mommy energy? It's funny, I have mom energy, but I don't have mommy energy, no. I've heard people say that I have a very, like, motherly energy, but yeah, I definitely don't have mommy energy. Yeah, literally a mom. Yeah, I just don't have mommy energy. I've accepted that. Like, I can accept that. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. I think it's weird. Like, isn't it a little weird if I try to, like, do that stuff? Doesn't it, like, come off as just kind of cringe if I try to do it? Well met and welcome, adventure. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Secret heat tech. Have a bowl of water nearby and splash water on yourself. Hell yeah. You're either silly or not, no in between. Funny kind of cringe with good timing, yeah. Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I bring you a hot broth. I'm so cringe, chat. I'm so fucking cringe, chat. I'm so fucking cringe, chat. Mommy is only fun on the internet. Actual moms are like yes, mommy, tell me to do my chores and say you're gonna leave the house and I forget something, yeah. You know, it's funny because, it's, so, our eldest wants a haircut because they have, like, really long hair. And I was, like, offering to give them cash to go get their haircut because they could just walk up to the hair trim place that's, like, only a mile away and they know where it is. And they were like, that's okay. And they were like, I don't, and it's like, it's okay, I can wait. And essentially, like, it's coming off as like, well, I don't want to do that because they want to do it by themselves. And my wife was like, I guess they still need us for something. And she's like, it's not gonna be long before they don't need us anymore. I love you so much, Small Bean.
Calling me out.
I love you so much. She started crying. It was so cute though. It was so cute. I love you so much. Listen, our kids are always gonna need us. Our kids are always gonna need us. So cute. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. The shaking, this is so cute. The same goes for you, friend. It's just plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Yeah, for people who didn't know, I am a mom IRL. I just I don't talk too much about my kids anymore because people are really weird about it. Like, really weird about it. Yeah. What's up, Maxine? I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Lyra, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I have the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. I would say I rely on my parents and I'm 25, so I doubt your kids won't need you anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. I just realized small beans right here. A Rodigan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth a while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass by. I just mounted inside. I would say I rely on, I'm 27, I'm still with my mother. Yeah, I mean, true. My kid wants to be independent. Like, our eldest does want to be independent. They've talked about how they want to, like, move out and, like, live on their own and stuff. And so, like, I see the spark of independence there. It's just, I'm not worried. I'm not too worried about them. No one can afford a home in this country now. That's why I'm kind of hoping that, I'm kind of hoping that there's actually a... Hold on. Can you just AoE everything? Oh, you're in your white mage. There's so many. There's a bill that's been introduced in the Senate that brings the federal minimum wage to $25 an hour. It's not gonna go through. It's not gonna go through. I wish, though. They need to figure out what they're doing because like, I wonder if the government realizes that if they don't fix the issue with the economy, that they're gonna get voted out, and then there's not gonna be any, like, they're gonna get voted out. We're just gonna vote for socialists, like, strong socialist values people. And they keep, like, ignoring it, and they keep, like, acting like we don't need, like, higher income and stuff, but the wages keep going up because corporations are way the fuck out of control. They're so out of control. During COVID, they jacked the fuck out of the prices for no reason. Just because they could. And it never fixed itself. And it's just like, it's so bad. I make $20 an hour and I can barely afford shit. So Mom Donnie stands soon, I hope. What's that? Okay. I've been sharing my brain cell with Onyx today. I say, yeah. I love to move out this market. Ducking sucks. My stepdad got mad for calling someone bigot. I said if the boot fits, it's true. In their actions, he tried to say saying bigot is saying a slur. He's dumb. What the fuck? This is not a slur. The only people who would consider bigot a slur is a bigot. So just like keep that in mind. Yeah, I would like really love to see more socialist laws being passed and stuff, like, you know, free healthcare and or just reduce, like way reduce, like way, like take Obamacare like times 1,000, like make it so it's like maybe like $20 a month for full healthcare, like, and it covers everything. Like, fucking fix the shit. The fact that we pay $200 a month for healthcare and I still don't like going to the doctor because the fucking deductibles and stuff, and like I still end up paying like $100 to $300 every time I go to the doctor. Like, what the fuck's the point of insurance? Like, why am I wasting my money? It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, there's not enough hate to insurance. Insurance is fucking awful. Lyra, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose. Seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me, but Where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Oh yeah, the healthcare industry is so fucking awful. The fact that my surgery, the total for my surgery was like $150,000. I only paid $6,000, but I don't think I should have paid that much at all, because it's like, I just don't understand why it costs so fucking much. The only thing we can do is just hope that eventually it'll sort itself out, but unfortunately it's going to take years and years, and probably not in our lifetimes. It probably won't be until, like, we won't fix the problems of our planet and, like, you know, and get rid of capitalism probably for like another 100 years, so. Me, when my medicine costs $7,000 a month and you need 2 doses to start. Yep. And I guarantee you that medicine isn't expensive at all to make. I guarantee you it's not expensive at all to make. It's just because the pharmaceutical industry has jacked the fuck out of prices. Nobody's held responsible for people denying healthcare over there. Yeah. We can't give up, Lyra. The fact that, okay, so the fact that America's looking to Germany for providing medicine for too cheap, like, that should be like a big major red flag there. We can't give up, Lyra. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower that can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. Hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. People don't want their taxes to pay other people's medical bills if that's not what insurance is supposed to do. Yeah. Providing medicine for too cheap is crazy. Yeah, it is. Sadly for bot surgery, it is weird. In Australia, it is considered cosmetics, so not covered by insurance or the public healthcare. How is it cosmetic? It has a function to it. It's not cosmetic. People think taxes should only benefit them, which never made sense. The taxes right now don't benefit you. Like, you ever been in, like, I don't know if it's just here where I live, but, like, we pay a lot of extra tax to the state, and we still got, like, so much fucking road work all the time that just are, like, potholes that never get fixed, and, like, other problems with, like, education, and our kids don't get free lunches anymore, and it's like, where's my fucking tax dollars going? Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? I would gladly pay like 20% more in taxes if it meant free healthcare, if it means I could go to the fucking doctor without being scared that I would be fucking broke or like in debt afterwards. I would pay 20-30% more in taxes. I don't give a fuck. Cause in the long run it would save us money. So your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or the vicinity of Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the Donovan Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs there. Not a moon ago, I broke my neck. I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Actually goes into politicians' pockets or the military to bail out companies. I pay 50% more in tax if I didn't have to worry about insurance and food. Yeah. I just hope like socialism becomes the new norm, and like maybe like some of the capitalist laws get like phased out, and maybe some of the fucking companies start actually paying their fucking taxes. Yeah, all those companies that raise their prices because of the tariffs, and they're getting refunds for all the tariffs and they're not reducing their prices. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And people wonder why warehouses are burning down. Now, if we go to the emergency room here, it costs like a few $1,000s, even with insurance, by the way. I have to leave. I'm sorry, my wife. I'm sorry, my friend. We must leave. Ah. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? I read as well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We must do something right now. They're just bouncing back and forth. Bounce, 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 bounce. Fucking Yuta. Making myself dizzy. Biggs is in a bad way.
Dizzy.
We need to do something right now. Nita has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. All healthcare is in Brazil is free even if you're a foreigner. I get my medication for free every month. Lucky you. My lobster too buttery. My steak too juicy. He's not alone, kill them all. The funny thing is, funny enough, Pastor, there's some places that have laws against doing that, about growing your own crops and stuff. There's like a few states that you could get in trouble just from collecting rainwater. That's how bad America is, by the way. Okay, copyright seeds. Yeah. I don't even care about lawn. Like, we have a lawn in our house, and we don't even like mow it very often because I'd rather like give back to the bees and shit with the clover and stuff that we have on our lawn. Like, we just let weeds grow. We don't kill weeds and shit because it actually feeds like rabbits and like other things, and bees can pollinate the clover and stuff, so we don't really like go out of the way to like do a lot of yard work. And besides, crabgrass is fucking useless. HOA hates that shit, yeah. I wouldn't want to collect rainwater anyway, all the pollution, sure. Yeah, you could use it to water your, like, plants and stuff. My things. Another moment I would have Oh no, he's hurt. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Yuda and I shall bear him there with all haste. My mother has seeds, but because we live in an apartment, we're not allowed to grow anything in the ground. Uh-huh. Sid will be happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love reunions. I think I might stop on Final Fantasy here and switch to WoW in a second because I'm getting a little fatigued from talking so much. I'll probably stop at the tower over here and switch to WoW and just like play WoW for the rest of the stream. Reading out stuff is annoying, and also I keep interrupting myself to like rant about shit, so it's like it's kind of hard to focus on the story because I keep stopping to rant about shit. Bean, I just noticed you're Garuda. Wait, what? Oh, the little... Aww. So cute. So cute. I cannot thank you enough, Lyra, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. She has her hand on my head and trying to temper me. Oh my god. The little companion is trying to temper you. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? I don't trust anyone who says we're a family. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I don't trust you. If you try to say we're family, we're not employees, we're just a family, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You fucking toxic. Well, yes, it's just I didn't think you'd ever see him again. I owe a lot of you my life. And you save what just too, Lyra? I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, Gods, it's good to see you two again. Chief, it's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphanon told me that of a raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the orbital flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in Fort Horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passage of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and funneled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into the detainment center cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. Shrug. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what it felt like years, but it was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and there be forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha 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 ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Big's handiwork. Like, as not, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Ha ha ha! The fucking laughing. Lyra, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are so many questions in my mind, but the answer can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! A little laugh. You're so cute. You're so cute. So cute. So cute. Small being so cute. You're a dork. You are a dork. No. Goodbye now. And she gone. She gone. We gone, chat. We gone. I wish SiriBot could be shown in my little thing, but not in the actual widget. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Yeah, Bean's gone. Bean's gone. I didn't kill her though. I didn't kill her. She's still alive. She's in the fucking chat. She's not saying anything. She's not saying anything. She's just trying to be cringe. She's trying to be cringe right now. Bean's gone. I pooped out of existence. Yeah, she's gone. Oh shit, I just remembered. I have to get on retail real quick. I forgot to get the one mount. I can still hear their voice. Let me go grab the mount. I have to go grab the mount in chat. I should up my sub with gold. Are you wait, is your WoW account down right now? Oh, that means mine should be charging pretty soon.
No, yours isn't gonna, because I was like playing for like a week before you.
We have no notion of object, or in this case person permanence. You can pay, yeah, you can pay with gold. You can pay to sub with gold. If you like make enough gold, you can just like infinitely play without having to actually ever pay money.
You can also use gold to change it to battle.net currency and get mounts off the store.
Yep. So if you're like really good at farming gold, you can actually like buy mounts and shit with it.
I'm actually really good at farming gold, so
Give me money, please.
I'm on.
Like how every time you talk about money, I'm like, give it to me. This is the mount, right?
Stelly's like bear back.
I don't think it, like, if you know the right method, you can definitely make enough money a month just to buy a WoW token so you never have to actually, like, pay for it. You can actually buy the expansions, too, if you make enough, gold in-game. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this is the mount rate.
Yeah, that's. There's a fire version for the fire festival that's going on right now that can have a chance to drop from the boss, the holiday boss.
I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. The heat's starting to get to my head. Okay, have a good one, Pastor. Thank you for hanging out. When she's off screen, out of the screen, she's gone forever, lost into the abyss. You guys are so dramatic.
You are lagging so hard.
Wait, what do you mean I'm lagging?
Your stream is lagging so hard.
Looks fine to me. My bitrate's fine. It's probably you. Wait, you guys are lagging too?
Yeah. I like refreshed like 3 times.
I didn't even drop any frames.
I think our internet is barking because I'm having a hard time logging into the game.
Oh yeah, there was an unseeable event that just happened.
Ah!
Is it still lagging?
Yep.
We'll be seeing you soon.
I'm not censoring you, stop. Is my model lagging?
Yep, everything's lagging. And I can't get into the game right now. I'm stuck on a loading screen.
That's weird.
My Alt F4. Hi, Cody. Holy shit, it's like fucking as soon as you play a Blizzard game, it's just like your stream is just like, oh no, fuck you, bitch.
I'm literally not lagging at all. Is my YouTube stream lagging? Yeah, YouTube stream's lagging too.
It's our internet.
Should I drop one of my streams?
Probably. for Twitch. No, it's Blizzard hates her.
No, it seems like it's still lagging. It's probably our internet.
Yeah.
I'll probably drop my Twitter stream. It is not letting me release the Twitter stream. There we go.
Funny enough, like everything is loading just fine. That's not Twitch.
It might be Twitch. No, it's not Twitch.
No, it wouldn't be Twitch because it would your other stuff would have been fine.
Yeah, my YouTube is lagging too.
Whooith is static now. Okay, we're good.
Are we good?
Yep, we're good. Hey, shit, what the fuck was that?
I don't know.
That was so weird. That was like really fucking weird.
Alright, I think it fixed itself. Golden game. The frames have returned. It's funny, my OBS is never... my OBS is fine. Like, completely fine. Look. 0 frames dropped. You see right here? 0 frames dropped.
That's literally fucking weird.
Like, this was never even unstable. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I guess we can get back on WoW, I guess? I didn't even buy the fucking mount, I don't think. I don't think it was the encoder because YouTube was also fucking up.
YouTube, and I was also having issues. I was like having issues like getting on my game.
The fucking person offering to pay me. I put a skull reaction to them saying that they'll pay me, and they said, if this skull meant the situation is dead to you, then I accept and thank you. How much? I'm not flowing with cash, but I'll pay what I can, thank you. What?
What's happening?
What is wrong with this person?
Ah, been waiting for you. I'll be seeing you soon.
Fucking dork. So I heard this mount was really cool. That's so cool.
I hope they honestly start doing that with like all like mounts, like have them have like little animations and stuff.
Where they fly away, yeah. It looks so cool. Alright, we're good now? Okay, yeah. That was weird. There's no way for me to do the other things, so I guess I'll just jump back off. And we're gonna get on Classic. Who the fuck is ringing our doorbell? Hi, kitty. Hi. Kitty. Pussy on stream? Mm-hmm. He came and nuzzled me, which means he wants attention. He wants attention. Ow. He said that he didn't like light. You know what I'm gonna do to answer that? I'm gonna fucking turn my light on. Hell yeah, torches everywhere. Fuck you. Light form. But since she has to like appear as a, you know, in a humanoid form, she just has owl features. So since she feels more comfortable like being an owl, the only thing she can really do is just like have owl features. So yeah, it's a trans allegory. Hi, kitty. Has owl features. Hi. Kitty. Today? Yeah, I streamed yesterday. Yeah, I lied. I lied. That's all I am, is a liar. I'm a stinky liar. I love lying so much. Are you ready to go? But I saw a reference to this. Hold on. I just saw this dude the other day. Hold on. Hey, where'd you post that picture? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just saw this dude the other day. Look at him. Look. He's right here. Chat. I just saw him the other day. The small bean saw him actually. He's right there. He definitely gets around, doesn't he? Is that down there where you actually get the bonfires, like through the giant room? 6, 7. Really, you guys have heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14 with its expanded free trial up to up to level 80, where you can experience the entirety of the Realm Reborn, the amazing Heavensward, the fantastic Stormblood, and the genre-defying Shadowbringers for free.
with no restrictions on playtime. I just did that from memory, by the way. I just did that from memory. I'm pretty pathetic now. Officially better than a roach. Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I was dealing with something. We're back. Hello. Did you guys miss me? I was only gone for a few minutes. But I'm sure you missed me, right? This is a parasocial relationship. Didn't you remember? Welcome back, streamer. Hi. Hello. Yes, I play classic. I like classic. I used to be in I used to play during, it's like my entire backstory though, but I used to be a raider in Stay Safe's guild during the original classic. Stay Safe is one of Asmongold's friend. I watched his streams once in a while, and then I found out later he was MAGA, and I was like, I don't like this dude anymore. I have no object permanence. I thought you died. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I died. I died, chat. I'm a figment of your imagination. I don't exist at all. Oh. How much you need? We have 4 left. Sorry about that, chat. Candy. I forgot what I was doing the last time I played. Hi, a figment of your imagination. I'm Cody. We are gonna go throw frost bolts and arcane bolts at people.
Hail. Be careful.
I love WoW. I still love WoW. I will always love WoW. Chat, did you guys know that World of Warcraft is my favorite game? Did you guys know that? Now you do. Now you do, chat. Do. I kind of want to play Ark, but I don't want to fucking get on my camera right now. I'm not wearing a bra right now. I don't want to play Ark right. I want to play Ark. The lore deepens. Hell yeah. Is that coming on the test? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna quiz you once in a while. What's Whooith's favorite game? And if it's anything from World of Warcraft, you'll be timed out for a year.
I'm back. I've always wanted to play WoW, but it seems unapproachable by how big it is. Not really. Just like I would try playing like the free trial and see how you like it. Classic is definitely a better experience IMO than retail as far as like because the problem with retail, and there was a video that someone made about this. They jumped right into retail and they like leveled really fast. They didn't know what the fuck was going on. But when they played classic, they actually had a lot of fun because you have to actually like learn what you're doing. You have to actually like slowly level. So I think classic's a lot better at like doing that properly. So if you're ever gonna try WoW, definitely try classic WoW over retail, which is the latest expansion.
Greetings, man. Stay away from them.
If you pass the test, you get a
But here's something.
I don't you get like a pat on the head or something.
Giants seem to have gone berserk from the lack of moisture. From your description, that must be what killed him. I instruct my men to avoid the area. We can't afford any more casualties. Had your fill.
Is there a punishment if you fail the test? I said you get it timed out for a year.
If I had a choice, I'd find a more agreeable spot for the post, but I'll take marsh fangs over danger.
Unless you don't consider that a punishment, then I'm sorry.
Like the basidium of a boglord, but I haven't seen one in this condition before. I'd heard that the giants in the dead mire had begun to wither, but it's far more advanced than I expected. The dead mire was once a lake, like the others in the marsh.
These at least.
Like how I was paying attention to the quest because of the fucking AI thing. Like for a while I was paying attention to the quest and now I just like ignore it. I just tune it out. I probably should just remove them on. But yeah, I've been playing WoW for like 20 years and I've mainly been playing on Alliance. Horde is like very new to me. Like this is the first time I've ever leveled up a Horde character mainly by myself. Why is it yapping? Oh, because, you know, I was paying attention to the story. Like, all the quests on WoW are not voice lined. Like, there's no voice lines. You have to read everything. And I don't like reading. So I was using an add-on that has, like, text-to-speech on it. But after a while, I started tuning it out, so. Because, like, it seems like so much work. As this is my first stream, I have a lot to study. Yeah, you got so much to catch up on.
Oh boy.
What?
I'm just exasperated.
I'm sorry. We need to get back. We need to get some band-aids tomorrow because I need to take my shot tomorrow and I don't have any band-aids. Failing the test mean you lose all your points and get degraded by who? I think you like that though. No, I have to study too as the punishment is lame. Yeah, imagine not being able to talk into Whooith chat for an entire year. Totally not. You missed all the conversation about that, Cody. I was discussing about how I don't really have like mommy energy. I have like your like done mom energy, but I don't have mommy energy. It's just not me. I'm not a like talk down to you with a smoky voice, mommy. I'm a get your fucking hand out of that fucking jar full of glass, you fucking idiot type of mom.
How you doing?
Just being done with everyone.
Don't be shy.
I know what you are. I never even knew there was a fucking horde encampment over here.
What you want?
How you doing, man?
How you doing, man?
Meow. What's up, dear? I want a McFlurry, but I don't want to pay for one. I'm sorry.
What's on your mind? Spirits.
Why didn't you say you had a report from Zurai? I've been waiting to hear from him. I sent him out there.
Chat, I think I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Wah. Wah. Wah.
Wah.
Let's see what he has to say.
Hey, chat. Chat, did you know that coconuts have water in them? Coconut pit.
being quick and the getting the gritty on chat. What the fuck? I just realized I was behind. Quick, streamers gone. Let's degrade each other. Stop! Don't degrade each other. Bad. Drink more water. Enough monster. No more monsters. I will take all your monsters away.
I asked chat if they knew that coconuts had water in them.
Did you guys bald me while I was gone?
Yes. Yes, they did. I'm throwing them under the bus. I'm not on your side, chat.
Stop. Get help. Jokes on you, I don't drink Monster Energy. You drink Red Bull? I drink Alani. I love Alani. I love Alani. I love Bloom. I like Liquid Death's energy drinks.
Liquid Death is actually better for you than Milani.
IRL, the jump scare, Ovo. What? Huh? Why is that a jump scare? Am I scary to you? I've only had Red Bull when I have to drive at 6 a.m. I got a funny story about Red Bull. So back in 2011, in 2011, when Star Wars: The Old Republic first came out, I stayed up all night and I drank an entire 4-pack of Red Bull, and I pissed myself in my sleep because I drank too much fucking Red Bull. I've never had that happen before until I drank Red Bull. All I know is I was dreaming and I was peeing in my dream and I woke up and I was pissing myself. What was Star Wars: The Old Republic release like? I gotta know. It was very fun. I loved playing the story. It was really fun. I don't know how it is nowadays. I haven't played it in years and years and years, but it was like I had a raiding guild on it. Like we put together a raiding guild and we cleared the first raid. I forgot the name of the first raid. But I was playing a Jedi Consular. I think it's the telekinesis based Jedi character. And yeah, it was really fun. It's okay, Jadis is back. I don't remember any of the characters' names and shit. Like, it's been so long since I've played. They revamped this. I did play. I've tried it recently. I tried to like jump on it and like check it out, but I didn't like the delay. Like, there's a delay. Like, it's a very noticeable delay, especially if you play a game like WoW. Like, after playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, if you come play WoW, you'll notice that Star Wars: The Old Republic has a delay. There's like an input delay. It's like you hit the button and it like takes forever for the actual animation to go through. And it's a problem they've had since the start. And the only way to fix that is to basically rewrite the entire code base, and they're never gonna do that. So you thought Liquid Death was water? They make like soda replacement too. I was drinking one the other day. It's like I have like a root beer one. I have like an orange one. There's a cola one. I love Liquid Death. That's one of the only companies I would actually ever accept a sponsorship from is Liquid Death, because I love Liquid Death. No, they didn't fix it because I got on recently and they still had the issue. It just feels delayed. It's like an input delay. They would have to rewrite the entire engine to fix it. Unfortunately, it's just like, it's not something they're gonna do. Yeah, but I don't really drink Red Bull ever since that happened. Ever since that happened in 2011, I do not drink Red Bull. Ice cream. Thank you. It's my cute little fruit snacks. I wonder how many times I'm gonna flash you guys with my camera, considering I'm not wearing a bra. No! Being attacked! Hold on. SWTOR really feels like a single player game with old multiplayer elements at this rate. Yeah, the stories are great. The entire story is fucking amazing. It's just it's not a multiplayer game. They really shouldn't have tried so hard. But it's this thing, chat. I've showed this to you guys before. It's my little fruit snacks. Aren't they so fucking cute? Look at them. Look at them. Aren't they so cute? They're so adorable. They're so adorable. Look at them. So cute. Good old spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti code. Yeah, I love Star Wars, so I was all over that Star Wars The Old Republic when it came out. Fucking love Star Wars. Man, I love Star Wars. The fuck is that animation, Oni? The fuck? What is that? Oh, VO? VO's animations are so fucking funny.
Oh, good. Help, finally. There's just
skip. I don't want to listen to you. Yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic is a really good game. I actually don't know the point of me streaming past my 4-hour mark, considering I'm going to be streaming tomorrow too. Did you guys see that I have a new schedule? My new schedule is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That's my new streaming schedule. That is where we're streaming from now on, chat.
You made it back alive. I'll let the other spoilings know about you. Adventurer.
What did Red Bull do in 2011? Oh. So, okay, so let me tell the story again. So Red Bull is the only time I've really ever drank a Red Bull was in 2011 when Star Wars The Old Republic came out, like for the first time, like during release. I drank an entire case of Red Bull and it made me piss myself in my sleep. That's so that's why I won't drink Red Bull anymore. Also, it's Einzig. Hello. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what happened. That is what happened. So I don't really like Red Bull anymore. Actually, I say anymore, but I never liked it to begin with. That was the first and last time I drank a Red Bull. Didn't cause you to have it. It was only a 4-pack. If it was like a 6-pack, I probably would have died. Yeah, this Simone rename it to Red Bull. That's all you, silly. You want to add that? Though technically, if you're asking for a 7 TV emote, you have to redeem the 8,000 point thing. Yeah, it was only a 4-pack of Red Bull. It wasn't too bad, but I used to drink Monster like every day. I used to drink those big ass like Monster imports like every single day. And my teeth got fucked up for a while. Now I just drink water and things that are like 0 calorie. I don't drink anything with like natural sugars or corn syrup really in them. It's very rare I'll have a soda that isn't 0. Because I like actually taking care of myself now. I take care of my teeth and I take care of everything. I did not take, I won't even lie. Before my transition, I didn't take care of myself at all. So my teeth got fucked up for a while. But after I started transitioning, I started taking care of myself like all together. Like I got my wisdom teeth pulled like I think a year before I transitioned, but like my teeth are like really stained though because I drink a lot of coffee and I also used to smoke. I used to smoke for like 15 years. So I still have like yellowish teeth, but like honestly, like who doesn't? If you have like white ass teeth, it's actually kind of weird because it's unnatural. But I definitely take care of my teeth. I like Venom Zero when it existed, but Dr. Pepper refused to ever send enough stock, and then the product just disappeared. That's actually kind of how it always works. Speaking of bras, I think I need one. All I feel when I'm working out is the boing boing. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I drink iced coffee like every. See, I don't. What I do is I don't drink iced coffee. I drink cold brew. I drink cold brew and I add creamer to it, so it ends up being like 35 calories for like a 16 ounce of cold brew, which is not too bad because like you don't really need that much creamer in a cold brew, and it ends up being like way better for you than having like an iced coffee that has like a shitload of milk in it. I also don't drink like I don't drink dairy milk. I drink oat milk. I am such a fucking lesbian. I literally drink oat milk and only oat milk. It was the only 16 ounce energy drink that cost $1 for. Yeah, now energy drinks cost like $2 each. Take this from a trans girl that went through my entire transition in the last 2 years. Well, I'm still transitioning to be honest. Just buy sports bras. Girl, just buy sports bras. It's not worth it to buy like a size bra until you actually get like more of your growth, because you'll end up buying a fucking bra and you won't fit it like a few months later. So just buy sports bras. Please listen to me. Please save your money. I have bought so many bras and I don't fit into any of them anymore. I don't fit into any of the fucking bras I have. I ended up finally buying some. I usually buy like double D ones. I could fit into triple D ones, but I prefer the double D ones because they fit a little more snug. But yeah. Yeah, I would definitely not suggest buying like expensive bras if you want to save money. Just buy sports bras. Sports bras work until you get more growth and stuff. Nope, it's mine. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Just fucking what? I'm so toxic, chat.
As soon as she starts playing.
Huh?
I said as soon as you start playing WoW.
My characters on WoW are super toxic and super fucking racist. This is what WoW does to people, yeah. What do you think happened to Asmongold? Shame. We need to get GLP-1 drugs labeled gender affirming care. I don't know what isn't that weight loss drugs? Isn't that what GLP-1 drugs are? Yeah. That'd be nice if it was. If honestly, I have heard that Ozempic and shit like that actually does have some side effects, so I wouldn't really want to use them anyway.
You've done it. You have my people's thanks.
That's just scary, having like side effects from a drug, especially when it's experimental like that.
We can't let these beasts devour the sap.
Honestly, I haven't had too much of trouble losing weight. I just like try to like cut back on a lot of stuff, and it really helps, especially soda. I think cutting back soda caused us to lose like 20 pounds each, both me and my wife.
Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over you.
What?
Asha Fela.
The bog lords of Crag Ridge are
Go
eating
in
the
peace.
sporling's pods? This isn't good.
Elune be
I was
with
wondering
you.
why the bog lords were crossing the road to go to the spawning glen. They must be starving for some reason. This just will not do. I mean, normally I wouldn't get involved, but
Living with other people makes controlling what's in my house hard, yeah. You just have to have, like, I know it's, like, kind of cringe, but unironically, you just have to, like, not drink the soda. Just ignore the soda. We have soda in our house, and I just don't drink it. I just leave that to the other people who live here. Onyx, why you keep trying to you're trying to get me to like add 7 TV emotes without paying for them? Fork them over. 8,000 points. Fork them over. Come on. Give me them channel points. Give me the channel points. Give them. Ah, give them. Give me the channel points. It doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. Also, Silly's not here right now, so... No Bulbous out of stock. Something there would be multiple bags of pretzels on top of the fridge, and I'm like, please stop. Yeah, unfortunately, when you live with other people, you just have to... Unfortunately...
You killed many giants, but there are still many more left. And they're still attacking our spore sacks.
You have to unfortunately just have like the actual willpower. You have to have the willpower. And I know that's like a lot to say, and I think that's kind of like annoying to hear, but sometimes you just gotta have it. Get a weo. I like how like I just called you on your bullshit and you're just trying to bully me for it. I tried to call you on the bullshit because you're trying to redeem free 7 TV emotes. I only have 200 more slots. Remember, chat, if I add too many emotes, I'm eventually gonna have to remove some because I only have 1,000 slots total and we've used like 815 of them. So what you're saying is you want me to get rid of the other emotes just for you? Just for you? Your chat is a problem. Yeah, chat's always got a problem. This censorship. I'm not censoring you. You gotta pay up. We're not in a socialist country yet. Probably ever, to be honest. Send them to a therapist. Do you need therapy, Onyx? Get away for God Emperor, Mom Donnie. You have to wait for the God Emperor, Silly, apparently. Cause Silly will probably do it for free. I refuse, though. I refuse. You gotta pay for that shit. You said the Dune variant or Warhammer variant. Honestly, I really like this. The multi-stream, like, combined chat. It actually makes it so much better. Cause that means, wait, you guys can see the YouTube comments right now, can't you? Doesn't that make it so much better that you guys can see the YouTube comments? Just imagine if YouTube's like popping off and then it's like, oh shit. Death of the thinking machines. I wouldn't mind playing Fallout on stream sometime. Maybe eventually. It's pretty cool. Yeah, and also they can do 7 TV emotes over there too. If you know like the way to spell things, it actually pops up as a 7 TV emote. Yep. You have returned. Welcome back. I like how not a single person has even asked what my clickbait of my title is.
Title?
The title of my stream. I made another Chud group mad. Like no one's even asked about it. And maybe the game's not the drama, but the clickbait. No, I never actually mentioned it even once. Maybe they're patient enough to wait. Maybe. It's just another day in it. You guys are just so used to my shenanigans. You just are not even surprised at all. What the fuck? It's like Asmon going, "Oh no, chat! I found a roach in my bedroom." You accepted already. You're so used to my shenanigans, like I said. Plus you piss off a lot of people by existing, true. I just exist. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl just existing.
Just a small bean.
I'm just a small little bean. I'm just a small little bean. I've been assigned small bean by Asmongold. Anyway, TLDR. Fucking, there's another VTard group or whatever. It's called like Bestiary or Bestiary or something, I don't know. And one of they got Akuma Miko, who is a known doxer. They got Celestium, who is like very transphobic Christian LARPer who apparently never even got baptized, but she like LARPs as an Orthodox Catholic or something, which is really funny. They got Mama Oko, who's like a very transphobic trans person, and they like claim their AGP. They like claim their AGP and like they say they're not trans at all, but I know for a fact they were transitioning and they stopped transitioning because of the pushback of like their community or something. And then they have like various others like that. It's just like it's like a giant group of like awful people, and they got really mad at me for fucking pointing all this out. TLDR, if I had. The ads are a paid actor. The ads are a paid actor. That's fucking funny as shit. That's funny as shit. I'm just not gonna mention it now. Like during the ad break, I'm just not gonna mention anything of what I just said. So you guys have to go back and look. I'll clip it just for you. I'll clip it so I don't have to repeat myself. That was such an interesting story, this smile. I clipped it just for you guys. So now you can hear me talk about it now. Here. Asmongold. Anyway, TLDR, fucking, there's another VTard group or whatever. It's called like Bestiary or Bestiary or something, I don't know. And one of they got Akuma Miko, who is a known doxer. They got Celestium, who is like very transphobic Christian LARPer who apparently never even got baptized, but she like LARPs as an Orthodox Catholic or something, which is really funny. They got Mama Oko, who's like a very transphobic trans person, and they like claim their AGP. They like claim their AGP and like they say they're not trans at all, but I know for a fact they were transitioning and they stopped transitioning because of the pushback of like their community or something. And then they have like various others like that. It's just like it's like a giant group of like awful people, and they got really mad at me for fucking pointing all this out. TLDR, if I had. The ads are a paid actor. The ads are a paid actor. The ads are a paid actor. There's the TLDR though. Which is actually all of it, surprisingly. Yeah, they're all mad. Like I keep seeing them mention me and shit about the fact that I like basically, and someone's like, why are you poisoning the well? This new indie corporation. Like fucking Akuma's over here and she's like, I've been corporate since December. It's like, you're not fucking corporate. You're not a corpo VTuber, you're just a fucking loser.
That's some fucking hard ass copium.
That's like super copium, yeah. Just because you're a manager doesn't mean you're a corporate VTuber. Just because you have a manager, it's not how that works.
Have you rescued any more spore sacks, traveler? Yes, you've saved more spore sacks. You're different than the other outsiders. I'll let my people know about your deeds.
Who paid them? Can I apply? But yeah, so that's who I pissed off today. I pissed all those people off. I'm good at pissing people off, chat. It's like a skill. It's like a secret skill of mine. I'm back. Finally, I missed this so much. Wait, you missed what? Welcome back, Silly. Are you guys gonna beg them to... Wait, are you gonna beg her, really? You guys are fucking greedy. You guys are fucking greedy. Silly, they want you to add free amounts.
Without paying.
Without paying for him. This is the greed mentioned in the Bible, yeah it is. You're a champion of the people. You know what's right. I'm a friend of the proletariat. What does that mean? The context. Wait, what even is this? Is it pissing? Yeah, Silly wasn't here for the story about the Red Bull. Oh, Silly used... Okay. Silly actually used the 8,000 points. Someone must pay. Someone must pay. My god, this person fucking sent me a wall of text.
Oh
They
god.
sent me a wall of text, chat. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta react to this in the funniest way. Alright, round 2 chat. Round 2 chat. We're reacting to this. We're reacting to this, chat. We're gonna react to this. Okay. You ready? You ready, chat? You ready? Alright, here we go. So you guys already heard this part. The person that offered to pay me. If the skull meant the situation is dead to you, then I accept and thank you. How much? I'm not flowing with cash, but I'll pay you what I can. Thank you. I did say that this street goes both ways. Granted, I can't control what any of you do, but at the very least, I stated that Celestium should leave you alone as well. Whatever issues she and the others have with others, I have no say in. You and I have something of a past. So I have no idea who this fucking person is, by the way. So you, and you alone, I can appeal to. I'm sorry for all the problems you face. I'm sorry for the problems Celeste faces. At the end of the day, though, even though you and I have our differences, if you need help, just ask and I will provide. Just don't ask me to go against my beliefs, morals, and ethical code. I was aggressive towards you in the past, and I admit I was wrong for that. I recently went through an ordeal that forced me to look in the mirror, and I'm glad for it. And I don't hate you. I don't want you dead. I don't want you to feel pain. The world is different, odd, and unfortunately unforgiving and unfair. You may not care about this, but I do. I can't help everyone, or fix every issue. You and you alone are the only one I can... Motherfucker's the main character, and are the only one I can help to deal with in this situation. But I remind you again, if you need help, he's still going. If you need help, if your life is in danger, ask and I shall provide. We are on separate sides. I'd still die for you if the need arises. I'm a natural compared to the world. I know this. Still, I want to stand by my code. Lord bless you. I love you. Don't take the I love you portion out of context. I love everyone, even if I don't show it. I have no idea who this fucking person is, by the way. I don't know who this is. Hey, you know that? Free Palestine? I feel like this person thinks they're a spy. It's the main character. Should I just let them keep going? Should I just let them keep going? Hold on. I gotta add something. Hold on. I just did an eyebrow raise as an emoji. I'm gonna let them keep talking and like over and over again, and then I'm just gonna finally send the one meme. You know the meme I'm talking about? The one meme? This meme right here. This one. I'll send this one at the end. The most centralist person that hangs out with the far right, yeah. Put him in a bucket of acid. Give him a can of Red Bull and move on. The piss bowl. Gotta give him a can of the piss bowl. Did you actually add that emoji? You did add it. Oh my god, you're so fucking cringe. It's not popping up for me yet. I think I have to refresh it. Hold on. I love it here. You guys are so cringe. just cleared my chat, I just realized. I am a woman of the people. Hell yeah, you are. There we go. Now I can see it. That's crazy though, chat. No one's gonna understand that joke, by the way. No one's gonna enjoy it. No one's gonna understand that joke. I don't even get it. Do you want me to tell the story again? Because I've told it like 3 times now. Or do you feel it's funnier if you're just in the dark about it? Damn it.
I mean, I could give the TLDR.
Never tell me, okay? I won't ever tell you.
Okay. Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss. I think the story's funny, but... Well, the problem is what if I... No, I'm never... Chat, I'm never making a clip about this, so... I guess Silly will just forever be in the dark. Honestly, I'm a little surprised I told you guys that seems like something very embarrassing. You sent me a funny. By the way, I heard you shout, "Is this pissing?" This is what it came to my mind. Is this pissing? Red Bull mode? Chat, we're never gonna explain to anyone about why Red Bull has to do with pissing, ever. Ignorance is piss. We're not gonna explain to anyone about this. I guess I could show it on stream. Hold on. This is what Cody sent me. That's what Cody sent me. It'll be our secret. I'm done. I just realized I'm done. If someone says Red Bull and we just respond piss girl. And it's even funnier that one of my only mod, well besides my wife, doesn't know what the fuck it means. That's actually really funny. You just had to be there. You just had to be there, chat. No, I'm sure the VOD watchers will hear this story like 4 times, so. I'm still laughing about how that much of a paid actor that was, the ad break, fucking popping up at the last second. Right before I told the story about why my title says what it is.
I have to think on this a moment. Don't
fucking paid actor. I made it home and I'm gonna make soup and grilled cheese for dinner because heck you, I can. I like grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is grilled cheese is really good. I'm starting to slur my words, chat. You know what that means?
It's past 4 o'clock, by the way.
Huh?
Past 4 hours, by the way.
Yeah, if I start slurring my words, that's usually a good sign. I probably should wrap it up. I'm just gonna go north and go log out and up over here. Shit, there's a fell iron deposit right here. Let me go grab this. sleepy. I'm just like fatigued. My voice is fatigued. I was from Final Fantasy. What do you mean censorship? I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I still have to go edit my video, so I actually have a video because I haven't put any content out because I'm a bad content creator.
We also have to fold laundry and put it away.
Yeah, we've put that off for a while now.
Only like a day.
We didn't fold our laundry at all the last week. Like the entire week we didn't fold our laundry. She hates us. Oh my god. The 6-hour thing. I'm not going 6 hours. No. 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 Oh. Why is everyone spamming it? Censorship. I love you guys. You're a bunch of dorks. You're a bunch of dorks. You're a bunch of dorks. Do you guys want to go to Chunky? I'm gonna go to Chunky. Chonky. She's playing Subnautica 2. Chonky's playing Subnautica 2. We're gonna rate Chonky. We're gonna head out, chat. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go edit. I'm gonna go relax. We're gonna go fold our laundry and I'm gonna edit for the rest of the night. You guys have such a wonderful night. I will see you guys tomorrow for my Monday stream. After I have my estrogen. Yum. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. Maybe you should come faster next time. Maybe you should come faster next time. Listen. You got like 10 seconds. You got 5 seconds. Come on, you better type fast. Is this a common issue? I don't know. That sounds like excuses. Sounds like excuses. Do better. Do better. Do better.
What is happening here? Oh my god! Welcome!